Teste. Hum. Teste. 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 Teste de som. Teste de som. Já crashou. Já crashou. Eu tinha aplicado shaders ontem. 5 minutinhos. Realmente, hein? Certo? É, rapaz, aqui não aguenta, né? Não adianta nem colar.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything we can tell.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our land on something juicy from Milver Street.
Vai do NPC, os NPC que tem nome.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Ixi, os malucos fortes aqui, né? Nada. Joelhos ruins. Cinquenta por cento de velocidade agachado. Eu quero. Outra? Os defeitos devem ser aceitos. Mas a cada... Os defeitos devem ser aceitos, mas você recebe um talento adicional a cada 5 níveis. Talento adicional a cada 5 níveis é pouco, né, mano? Cada 5 níveis ganhar um, vale a pena.
On over everything, like he says. Wonderful idea, Part Division Ormsby. First rate as always. Ugh, sycophants all. Not a single spine between them.
Guns cocked and loaded.
I'm not ready. My favorite cut.
Get me in. Help me out.
I'm here to clean house. Relocated.
Nossa, ele é super forte. Esperar alguém vacilar. Aí meus companions levantam, né? Olha lá.
Nothing there.
Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around.
Heard something. Closing in. Ain't nothing there. All clear.
Fizemos uma limpa aqui, hein? Vou até salvar.
What do you mean you're leaving?
It's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Our agent advances requires commitment.
Ain't nothing there.
É, ele faz barulho quando ele agacha e quando ele levanta.
wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Never recognized, never commended. But don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Heard something.
Somebody cover me or what?
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Devia ter salvado, né?
Commencing termination.
Salvar aqui dentro, né?
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Never recognized, never commended. Don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Heard something.
Give me something, I'll take care of him, Commander. How are you still upright over there?
And it's hunkering down.
Got trouble, man.
Emergency protocol surrender primed. Engaging hostile airforce.
Fiz a festa. Os inimigos são mais fortes, mano, mas a estratégia aqui é monstra.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
O esquema aqui é granada. Tem granada, você tá feito.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Oh, really? That's very interesting. I believe that long since discredited, but, you know, such things often come back into fashion. Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Tem uma configuração aqui que eu quero deixar ela. Falo.
remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Pois, hein, mano. Vai compilar shader de novo, irmão. Caralho. Gosto de compilar um shader.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets in a...
Jogar um pouco, né? Jogar uma merrequinha. A roupa tá bugada.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Tell you, this better now.
Ready to waste.
Tá. Isso aí. Eu vou ter que voltar. Já fui. Lá na bancada, né?
No offense to Val, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Qual que eu tô usando? É essa? Não é essa, é sim. Muito bom, hein?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate had befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
Tem umas partes aqui, ó. Você não vai pegar, não? Você não vai pegar, eu pego. Tô entendendo por que a internet tá ruim assim.
Entering a confrontational state.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Commander, you are dying. That is not advised at this time. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarm requested. This unit advises heal yourself now.
Kulak couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! 3-hole in the head!
Tudo nosso?
Confronting threat.
Happy to assist in catching more ammo if you need it.
Uma galera aqui caída, hein?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit.
Eles deviam colocar legenda nas gravações, né?
Type 14A.
Companheiros. Não dá pra trocar os itens? Pegando fogo ali, hein? Uma flor aqui, ó. Deu uma estremecida na tela é porque foi infectado, né? Tapou um bicho aqui? Não. jogo tá na mesma pegada do Avowed, tá ligado? Você mata os inimigos, já era. Os inimigos não aparecem mais. Essa arma aqui é forte, hein? A cara dele tá aqui, ó. Não tava entendendo muito esse bicho. Corpo encontrado na onde? Ué.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here. Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
Será que não dá pra entrar aqui sem eles me pegar, não? Mas deve ter um monte de NPC aqui dentro, né? Tem um monte. Eu fui. Só falar com o maninho ali. Da hora essa parada, hein?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Cavernona aqui, ó.
deals to kill them before you die.
This unit is currently unable to assist. Cannot comply. This unit is incapable.
Matou até o bichinho, fi, que tava de boas. Tem que comprar item de cura.
Must be at least a few usable. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
Ele falou pra trazer pra ele se tivesse, né?
Being this close anyway. Need something? Sure.
Ah, tá. Porto Oeste.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species individualists with an anti-choice. So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, we must maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Igual uma cidade qualquer, né?
Empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Anti-choice.
Don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury that Platinum affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
4 aqui fica uma loucura. Por mim eu usaria até o 4 sem dó. Dá muita distorção no jogo. Delay, tá ligado? Dá muito não.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
keep doing your job. Just to offset any minor disruption.
Não dá pra redistribuir as habilidades? Ia dar, né?
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that's been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Esses jogos tem que liberar as paradas, mano. Tipo... Aqui é o hacker. Destravar a porta e mais umas paradinhas. Se você não faz isso... Você acaba perdendo um monte de coisa da hora. Acesso restrito aqui, ó. Engenheiro nível 2. Caixa de pó facial, floreio de luxo. Eu acho que se eu passar aqui vai acionar alguma coisa. Não. Invasão, ó.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive sabotage.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here
matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as
The native flora
a great way to maintain it.
pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological
Appeared right out of the
Boca
aether.
toda rosa.
Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform.
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it. Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
That is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day.
I can usually tell when a fella's up to something, and that fella's up to something. Might be nothing serious, but we ought to poke around and find out what. Just in case.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the...
Greetings, non-protectorate Ret. However, I may offer you a limited selection initiating.
É esse casão. Normalmente eu gosto de comprar essas coisas. Criação de item, tá ligado?
Enjoy the full luxury that... Time affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we
Of course.
to rightly appreciate it all.
Tem que ir lá na casa dele, então. Vou olhar ali antes, né?
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Oh my. Once again, I find chance to thank the Sovereign for our perfect society, for providing us thoughtful guidance to keep us from going horribly astray, like outsiders do. Just mentioning. No reason right now in particular. All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's...
Outsider?
Pode pegar as coisas?
You returned.
Bonzão, hein?
My body is covered in burns, acquired in battle during the... I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. Instead.
You can't fight contentment.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Mas dá pra entrar aqui por cima, ó. Dá? Ah, mas eu peguei a chave, né? A chave daqui que eu peguei? Não. Ainda bem que eu voltei aqui. Arrombar 5.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. And/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a...
That's abundantly kind of you, though there must be something I can offer.
The matriarch, working with and through the Sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how...
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
The base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and...
Farewell now.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
signed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Almost missed the Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Outsider.
Community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent.
Nossa, a cidade aqui tá tomada. Vou fazer uma limpeza aqui.
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. Sleep well at night.
Don't make me look at a few courts low. Combat. Hey, gotta just.
Benefits available at request.
Knew you had my back.
Bater de perto não dá pra ninguém também, tá? O dano batendo de perto é alto também. Agora eu vou pegar todos os itens que tem aqui nessa cidade. Pula. Comida, comida, comida. Você não desperdiça nem um pedaço. Sua comida e bebida agora curam mais, mas você se move um pouco mais devagar em combate. 15% de cura alimentar. Cura de alimentos e bebida. Menos 15 de velocidade de movimento em combate. Menos 10. Não vale a pena. Todo sujo de vermelho. Mesmo status do que eu tô usando. Nossa, recheado, hein? É um arrombador. Pego tudo. Ainda bem que o personagem não tem limite de peso, né? Cinco de crítico, 40, a mesma coisa.
sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here.
Isso aqui tá diferente, hein?
Back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle.
Hey, Commander. I, need to ask you a favor. See that old storefront over there? Reckon we have time to check it out? Nothing gets past you, does it? The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point, supposedly this is where he's holed up. He's ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Seeing as we're already here, I was hoping we might drop in. Briefly, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet.
Tranquilo, meu parça. Tamo junto. Tô conversando com ele aqui, tinha uma porta.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Agora nível 5. Talento, liberou um aqui. Tá. Cabeça de vento. Bom. Herói imperfeito. Um cantor aqui, ó. Aceitou 3 falhas.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Eu acho que eles não são inimigo, hein?
Commander, watch your vitals!
Ai! Tá fraquinho, hein? Esse Z pra curar.
Standing by with
Currently prostrate.
unit advises healing.
Vital call. Knew you had my back.
Investir mais no melee, velho. Não tá aqui. Lâmina de plasma. Olha. Engenharia 2. É uma caverna, hein?
How are you still a rock?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Tá puta.
Engaging combat.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Pior que não dá nem pra ver o bicho direito, mano. Grandão ali. Acho que ele fica deitado, tá ligado? Uma boa descer aqui, né? Dá uma bisoiada. Bom esse, hein?
Trigger finger still.
Please direct your
Na lata. Card de beisebol. É. Eu sei as missões. Principal, Sabotador do Paraíso. O jogo aqui tá com um gráfico sensacional. No estilo do Avaldi. Tem cara que tem segredo? Só tem cara mesmo.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and imitators.
Posso conversar com ele não? Ou em pé, será?
Every subject ensures glorious bounty for all.
Alert. Hostile.
E vira? Desintegrou, velho.
All it took was some... Invade the locating explosive!
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some Frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again. No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
Por que que não voltou? Por que que não foi todo mundo e tirou ela e deixou eles ir embora com a nave? Não entendi. Tem que ir alguém com a nave? Bom, né? Tá bom. Quer, não quer.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase.
Posso de TP pra lá, né?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
I can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Eu posso pôr nos dois? Ah, eu posso... É assim, não tem toda hora agora? É só eu escolher? Bom.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
Strange. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say. Before, must say I do look forward. See you when I see you.
Se ela fosse vender alguma coisa.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. Area's off limits. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Nossa, mano.
Potential individualist discerned.
Check out that.
Oh, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves
a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster. Not a bad shortcut at all. Here's the station now.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the...
Targets currently prostrate. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
E leva de novo. É melhor, né? Bagaçou as perninhas.
Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
I advise you decamp directly.
Back in my sight!
His steady eye above!
What the? Bears.
Give the order and...
Tem que desenvolver essa habilidade aí, mano, de finalizar os caras, velho.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth,
Engaging hostile.
Disruptive influences. Vigilant. Sustain the feedback. Replenishing my firearm.
Essa arma que ela é muito lenta, né?
a freighter. Flying over here.
Essa arma é muito lenta, mano.
Foreign agent!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
And a dummy
Just so you
ducking
win.
too. Better take a can. Disruptive influence!
Sai correndo e volta. Essa facona aqui fica legal, ó. Vou me adaptar, vai. Puxou do nada.
Leave it to Auntie Cleo.
And I'll take care of him.
Please seek treatment.
Comer bala. Tem alguma coisa ali, hein? É missão isso aqui. Tem até o nome dele.
There you are. Finally. This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork? You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic. Har har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best. You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away. You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Deixa ela aí, né? NPC do bem.
Anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Caverna ali em cima, vou dar uma olhada lá. 3, cadê o outro? Bom. Barato é louco. Olha. Vamos lá na nave, então. Sempre que eu não volto pra nave, né? Uma carta. 5 de vida. Dá pra entrar lá na base dos caras por aqui, ó. Não é? Caralho. Vou entrar lá pra ver.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet? If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
O pessoal vai me ver aqui, eles vão me atacar, né?
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
got troublemakers.
Disconcerting. Aborting search.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
That seems odd.
Não é hora de eu entrar aqui não, hein?
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to...
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day. Go again.
Uma carta aqui. Matou geral desses bichos aqui, mano. Será que aquela mulher tem alguma coisa a ver com ele? Deixa eu lá falar com ela.
you see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. I think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Pela beirada aqui, ó, da ilha todinha agora. Dia primeira classe. Pô, queria ver uma parada ali, mas não tem como subir ali. Ali, ó. Eles tiraram... Não consegue subir, né? Dá pra subir. Acho que no final ali não tem nada, né? Estão lutando ali, ó. O bicho tava lutando entre eles.
Emergency protocols ready.
Tem bicho ainda? Tem. Ai, super reparação. Ainda tem uma ou duas balas? Não importa, você já recarregou. Você deixa uma arma ficar sem munição, causará menos dano por um curto período. Mas todas as suas armas agora comportam mais munição. 50% do tamanho do carregador, menos 40% de dano por 8 segundos. Não pode deixar a arma ficar sem munição. Ano de pouso de cápsula. Já ia comentar essas cápsulas aqui.
Sequencing attack strategies. Status susceptible to danger. Standing by with life support.
Happy to assist in tracking.
Engaging combat protocols. Status susceptible to danger.
Pausão. Vou beirar tudo aqui, hein?
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Nossa, mano.
Get back here!
Ah.
Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Well, hein? Esse bicho aqui tá no esquema, hein? Tentar fazer uma thumbnail com ele.
helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something akin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular, might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Daqui eu só saio com teleporte, então. É isso mesmo.
Too much Spacers Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for root ale.
Hell. I've spit this book so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I must ask you to hold. I thought I smelled. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I can clearly... I'm still up to my lamps and wounded and dying. But I suppose having you expired... I can apply some Auntie's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may sting a little. Or a lot.
50 bits só, irmão.
I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Pharmac...
Standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, Did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.